Well, well, well. Temporally appropriate greetings, my most excellent friends. It's Switch 2 Day. We have our Switch. It is here. Uh so my plan today, we're gonna unbox this some bitch, get it set up. Probably play some Mario Kart for a while, maybe test out Breath of the Wild. Another thing I want to test is which of my peripherals. So I got a bunch of like goofy controllers. I wonder which ones are gonna work with it. So I want to see what we can test. Thing you're not sure. The thing you're not sure when you'll get it. Well, yeah, I mean, you also have to like buy yours, right? So you can at least use my experience over the next month or so to let you know how things go. But you continue to save, and we'll see if you can get there. I honestly don't think it's necessarily worth getting right off the bat. I wasn't actually planning to buy one for today. It just kind of happened. What is up, Todd? How are you doing? We're going to test a whole bunch of peripherals once we get this thing set up. That's kind of my plan today. And, see if we can download Mario Kart, test out Breath of the Wild, all that. Yeah, the real change for go for you. Realistically, I think that's a fine choice. But none of the stuff that I really, I mean, I want to play Donkey Kong, but none of the stuff I really want to play. The next game that I'm like super excited that's going to be a Switch exclusive isn't really till next year. I had the funds, I had the opportunity. There was no reason not to for me. You're posting group chat. They saw a line out the door at GameStop. It smells like a Switch 2 pick or order pickups. But apparently they have like units on shelves today. Mine got here like they packed it up. I got a text at 5 a.m. It's like it's on the way, and by 6:30 it was here. So like Walmart delivered, and apparently they have them in store. So like if you really want to, and you're in the US, it seems like Nintendo actually rolled out enough units on launch day. Yeah, from what I've been able to hear, and in my own personal experience, like from my perspective, they made a promise that they were not going to have scalping issues. They were going to have things on right. They're going to have units on shelves. And here we are. May end up just upgrading the deck. I mean, that's also possible, right? That's also not a bad choice. Especially if there's not specifically Nintendo games you want to play. Like, I got a bunch of friends that are into Mario Kart. Me and Mars are gonna play Mario Kart. I'm interested in seeing, like, how Pokemon Scarlet will run. I'm interested in some other stuff. Yeah, this is how you do a release. They did a good job. So let's go ahead and take a look at it. What do y'all say? Let's look at it. So here it is. It came in, wrapped in like one of the Walmart bags. Yeah. So it was wrapped in a Walmart bag. Kind of funnily, I could tell that the person who packed it is a hustler on their own time, because they threw in a couple business cards for like Freezy Pops and like doing craft stuff. So that was kind of funny. I respect the hustle. I'm not mad at them. I thought that was kind of funny. All right, let me transform. Let's do this. Like, I ain't mad. Go get yours. Here we go. No, I absolutely can't hate on the effort for Tron. Oh my god, there we go. That's how I wanted to set this up. So here we go. It is a Nintendo Switch 2 box. This didn't come wrapped in any sort of way. Right? It was just in the Walmart bag, essentially the like Walmart shipping bag, and that was it. Pretty standard statement. The box is smaller than I anticipated it to be. It's not much larger. Here, Nintendo Switch deck for scale. Steam Deck for sale. So like, I'm staring up there and looking at my PlayStation 5 box, which is gigantic. So, getting some scale in there. I wish I had a banana. I could have done banana for scale. All right, so we open her up. No, there was no like plastic or anything over this. It's just cardboard. I did open it up just to make sure that I didn't get a box of rice. That's all I did. All right, it's got simple, quick start instructions on the bottom. Just to show you, it's like plug it in and set it up. Plug it in and set it up. So that's exactly what we're going to do. All right, opening her up. We got 2 Joy-Con. We have a blue Joy-Con. Compare it to the other Joy-Con, so you don't have to spend $10 on the game guide. Exactly. So it's definitely bigger. In my hand, it feels right in my hand. The other one, right, the Joy-Con in my hand, Joy-Con 1, kind of small. So working for me so far. Although I'm kind of dumbass tempted to spend the $10 on the stupid thing, just for fun, just for the funny, for funny. All right, here's our Switch 2. It's a big tablet, just like the Switch 1. I was walking around the house earlier. Yeah, very clearly children's hands. It's for adults' hands. I actually had the Switch without Joy-Cons in my pocket earlier. I was like, where's my Switch? Because it felt like my phone, even though I now have the folding phone. Just in my mind, I was like, where's the phone? You know, but felt that was like, oh, there's the Switch. All right, for scale. We'll do the for scale. Right. It's approximately Steam Deck size. Approximately. It's clearly bigger. Yeah, it's notably larger. Not larger than I was expecting. I was expecting it to be about Steam Deck size. Let's push this up some. There we go. Oh, hey, look. Hey, it's y'all. You can see yourself. Wave hi. Wave hi to yourself. So it's notably larger, but like, not in a bad way. Oh. I was going to put them in upside down. So USB ports on top and bottom. The magnetic attachment, we like that. Yeah, the Nexus 7. I loved my Nexus 7 tablet. Perfect pocket dimensions. It was the perfect, like, I would use it when I was teaching. It was about, well, I think it was actually smaller than this. It was the perfect size tablet for what I needed it for, to like have my notes on and teach with it. That was such good hardware. I like my Pixel phones. I do like me some Pixel phones, although I'm really enjoying screwing around with the Motorola Razr these days. But yeah. So there's our Switch. We can fit the original Switch on top of it. Put it together. It's about the size of a Steam Deck, though noticeably thinner. I do have a case on my Steam Deck, but like noticeably thinner. It's the same thickness, it seems. Yeah, as a Switch. Although it's got rounded edges, which is nice. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, we love that. Anyway, back to the Switch. How do we release? I guess these are the release buttons. Okay, so these release from the magnet. Without the like, I'm giving it a good tug. That's a strong magnet. So if you're worried about magnet, don't. Using the mouse mode. We'll have to futz around with mouse mode in a bit. All right, back to our box. Let's see what we got in here. Health and safety usage guidelines. A HDMI cable. It is a ultra speed HDMI cable, so we will be switching to this. Yeah, right. It's a full back kickstand, so you can set it to all sorts of different angles. All right, we're going to use our new fancy HDMI cable to plug in. So we can use all that 4K VRR variable refresh rate goodness. Set this here. I'm planning to set it up on my desk, like on the desk instead of under it, like I had been running it. All right, we got little Joy-Con handle doodles. I guess these will just like snap on. PS5 is the PS4. This is the best Switch. No, this is exactly what this is. Like unironically, if the PS5 is the best PS4, then Switch 2 is the best Nintendo Switch. So let me, yep. So it's got like the little, yes, I know I just matched them backwards. Which, actually, I don't hate that for mouse. Yeah. I don't hate that as a mouse. We'll play around with that a little bit more in a bit. It's a very satisfying click when it locks in. I will let you know that it's a very satisfying like click. Let's see if we can pick it up. And then a nice. The tactile on it feels really nice. That's a super nerdy thing, but like, we love it. We love to see it here. We'll tuck this back away and set it off to the side. Down here, what do we have? All right, looks like we've got the Joy-Con controller holder thingy madoodle. Snaps in nicely there. It's like the dog ear one. The Pro controller is clearly better. Like the dog face, dude. Pro controller is clearly better. Hopefully our Pro controller works with it. That's the main thing I want to test today, is which bits and bobs also work with this. All right, so set that off to the side. We have power cable. This is a different power brick. It's apparently a much more powerful power brick. It feels chunky. It feels chunky. Let's see. It is 100 to 240 volt in, 5060 in, 1.6 amp. Output is 5 volt, 9 volt, 15 volt, 20 volts, 3 amps, 15 watts, 27 watts, 45 watts, 60 watts. So, I mean, it seems like it's a pretty standard, powerful USB wall wart. We'll plug that in a minute. Let's see how long this cable is, because I might actually use my better one. No, it's a standalone wall wart. It's not the attached one. So that's nice. Yeah. So I can, right. I've got a 10-foot long cable that I might use instead, because this is only, what, 6 feet? Yeah, if even that. And I don't know if that might reach where I plan to put it. So I don't know. We'll think about which one we want to do. Yeah, well, I don't know if it's exact, right? Because it seems like it's a little bit shorter. Because my wingspan would be about that. And I'm not fully extended. I'm not full. Yeah, there's no good way to see it. I'm not fully extended. So it's not quite a 2-meter cable. Yeah, I think it's a 5-foot cable. Nah, it's probably 5 foot. Yeah, it's not that long. It's about a 5-foot cable. So we'll think about that. We might roll with the 10-foot cable. My nice 10-foot nylon braided cable. All right. And then the final bit that's in here is the dock itself. So we'll pull this out. Yeah, it's definitely not a 6-foot cable. It's shorter than that. Hello, Morgan. My wife. Hopefully, well, maybe they're unboxing their Switch.
Maybe. It's been 15 minutes. So.
Yours will be in today, by the way. 2 docks on screen. Well, wait. 2 docks on screen? It should just be 1 dock. But you could hear 2 docks. Oh. Got it. Wait. I can make it even better, Todd. 3 docks on screen. Oh, nice. The interior on this is a nice shiny, smooth. This one has been living under my desk. Yes, it's gross. But remember back in the day how we all bought like the Velt, or at least you should have bought like a nice soft thing to protect the screen? Yeah, I did. To protect my screen. Yeah, damn boy, he never bought one. Well, I did, right? I did. I mean, it's just a little piece of fabric to cover it. This one doesn't need it because it's nice, shiny plastic on the interior. So that's cool. This one folded up. This one doesn't fold up. It pops off. So we got AC, HDMI out, built-in LAN cable, nice. So yeah, AC adapter. So you actually lose a USB, but you gain a LAN. I'll take the LAN over the USB every day because we still have 2 USB ports on the outside. It looks like there's an active like fan. It looks like there's like ducting and venting involved. So I guess so it's better. It's a better OLED. Yeah, coming off it's definitely better than being open on a hinge. Don't have to. Yeah, I don't need. I don't need this anymore. Right, that's nice. Although this was nice because I could add. I had extra things plugged in from there. But really, what all do I need to plug in? I'm going to try to plug it. I want to see if we can use a mouse with it. I want to see... yeah, I want to see mouse and keyboard. I think are the 2 things I really want to see as goofy peripherals attached. All right, well, let's put the music back on. And I think we're going to plug this sumbitch in, do it. All right, so we're going to need to run USB. The USB, we're going to need to run HDMI and LAN. So I'm going to have to run the power cable. Let's see if the power cable will reach. I'm going underneath the desk. Sammy, I'm going underneath the desk. You're in charge. It's going to be close. I would leave Todd in charge, but he seems sketchy. I don't know. Oh, the LAN. Everything comes at this bottom. It's a very small hole where everything feeds through. And everything's plugged in. In the words of Evanescence, I'm going under. I might have to switch power cables. Because everything's feeding off. It's not feeding the direction I'd want it because I need it to go this way. But it's all feeding this way. Oh, that should reach. I think that's going to reach. All right, easy peasy, let's do it. I'm gonna need to change my okay, it has enough of a charge on it that I feel comfortable moving ahead. I don't know how much setup process I'm going to have to hide. So I'll be ready to... I also have to change my... So we'll run the HDMI to the capture card. And then we'll run the capture card. Oh, we got to go here. Because I'm going to have to change the capture card. No, I'm not going to have to change. I am going to have to change it over because I don't have it. No, I do have it capturing. I do have it capturing. So, close this. We are powering on. All right, let me show you what I've got right now. It's telling me that I have to do this in handheld. So we'll switch to handheld just to do this. All right. So it wants you to set up in handheld. That's kind of surprising. Although I guess it will prevent me from doxing myself more than I have to. The screen is very pretty. It looks more like an OLED than not the OLED. So that's nice. English USA, Americas. Shared access, you can enter credentials, use the touchscreen. Yeah, I mean that seems about right. All right. Nice music though. Connecting to the Wi-Fi. It should be able to connect. It's literally right there. Like it's within 1 foot of the network. All right, we're connected. I like the subtle coloring that they're using to like highlight what you're on. Here, let me see if you'll pick it up. Like I like that. I am in UTC -5. Just pull out the rear stand. You can now connect to the top AC, the AC at the top of the system. We love that. USB-C at the top of the system. Detach the right-hand Joy-Con 2. Attach the left-hand Joy-Con 2 as well. Boy, this has been at all costs me. No. Did you just now start Clair Obscur? Put these things on. View attachment guide. Sure. Attached to a grip, a pair of Joy-Cons 2 functions as a single controller. Remove them, press the buttons, put them on the strappy straps. I can't wait to get cool little strappy straps. Different colors. Now you got Mel back and you're on way back to the tree. Okay. So, but you are behind where I am. Choose style, you can change any time. Updating the system. Very much so. Dude, that lamplighter boss, or the Lightbringer boss, I gotta go back and beat it. That might be something we do today. Also, why is Clair Obscur not on the Switch 2 on launch day? I guess they weren't quite ready for it, but like, I'm almost tempted to just stop playing it and see if it'll come out on the Switch 2. It just feels like a game that's meant for the Switch 2. Alright. The Lamplighter boss was a colossal douche canoe. Yes, Todd, I agree. Alright, system transfer. I do want to do that. I don't have a micro SD card. I have a micro SD card, but you have to use a micro SD Express. Sign into your account. I'm gonna do that. It's not ready for that much awesomeness. I very much think it is. Alright, there's my Nintendo. It has very pleasing waiting music. Oh, it's just regular QR code. Running you through the average Switch 2 setup experience. Give you that real world experience here. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, 5-digit verification code. So it wants you to do a verification code. Log into your account, do a verification code. I like the feeling. It's a little bit of a rougher feeling than the plastic on the original Switch. All right. Check an AC adapter to start downloading data. Like slightly textured. So this one, like the regular Switch is a little smooth. Like it's kind of smooth. It's not the rubberized feeling. No, it's definitely not the rubberized feeling. It's just it feels closer to the Steam Deck if you know what that feels like. All right, I need to unplug the AC adapter. Like super duper tiny stippling. Yeah. Like enough to where I feel like I can be able to grip it even when I have slightly sweaty hands. So unplugging the AC adapter because it wants it plugged in here. Bring the systems close. All right. On the source Switch system, open the home menu. Select system settings. And then system. All the way down. System transfer to Nintendo Switch 2. Yeah, it feels really good. You can keep playing compatible Nintendo Switch software on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. Good. I was hoping so. This one user has an exclamation point on their homework. I have to accept the Eula from Mars because she's also logged in on my... Very real world experience here. I hope you're getting something from this, right? Just hanging out with the system profile experience. All right, back to what we were doing. They are literally touching each other. I am touching switches. That's fine. It won't let you carry over ones that don't have a Nintendo. So, like, you know how you can make an extra profile if you're trying to do an extra save on Breath of the Wild? You can do that, but it won't carry those profiles over. Things that are going to be removed. So it's removing a lot of demo information, 1-2 switch. Yeah, it's not carrying over demos. It's deleting my Pokemon Let's Go Eevee data. My Pokemon Legends Arceus, okay, we'll just restart that. No Fork Knife. Getting rid of my Splatoon 2 data. But it looks like it's mostly... Oh, my Animal Crossing. Oh, wait, no, these are being deleted from the Switch and carried over to the Switch 2. That's what it's saying is happening. Okay. All right, so I need an AC adapter for this too. Good thing I didn't unplug it. Transferring. All right, we are connected. I feel like we should start a timer. So, quick timer. I'm going to start a timer. See how long this takes. What's up, Cam? Yeah, we're sharing it. It's the launch, the rollout has been great. I'm surprised at how easily things went this morning. It was delivered by 6:30. It was great. All right, timer. I'm gonna run a timer, see how long it takes to transfer my data. Joy-Con controllers for Nintendo Switch can still be used separately with the Nintendo Switch 2. Trying to become a functional adult. Seeing how long it takes. It took me, I don't know how. So from the time that I theoretically became an adult at 18, I'd say I was probably like 32 or 33 before I could really call myself a functional adult. I'd say that's probably how long it took. All right, it says it's going to take 17 minutes. Can still play the Switch games I've purchased. All right, but now it's already saying 15 minutes. So I want to try screwing around with a bunch of the peripherals today, and then seeing how some of the other games work. All right, we did the obligatory. Here's the size. We did our obligatory size comparison. couple days, feel no closer to the goal. Right? It realistically, I don't know how old you are. I didn't even feel like I was approaching becoming an adult until I became like almost 26. It was like 5 months after I was 25 was the first time I realized, oh, I'm like actually an adult and responsible for the long-term consequences of my actions. And then it wasn't until I was in my 30s that I started to feel like I actually had some control over my life, some ability to actually be a responsible adult. And right now that I'm staring down 40 next year, like, okay, and I'm at the point where, oh yeah, I'm actually an adult now. And I've kind of got a handle on being an adult. Yeah, so you're right. You're in that awkward period between I'm responsible for the consequences of my actions, but you're not to the point where you're like, oh, I've got enough experience that I kind of don't care what everyone else says, and I'm getting my life together. Yeah, that 25 to 30 it's a tough stretch. You're clearly no longer like a youth, but you're not too adult yet. And that's a very tough period to navigate. That's one, right? I kind of took a time out on that. I stayed in grad school, so I didn't leave college. Wasn't trying to be a functional adult at that point. It was kind of my way of getting around it. And right, so I graduated with my PhD at 30. So I kind of just delayed that problem, or like I dealt with that problem by being like, well, I don't have to actually be a functional adult because I'm still a student. Then around 30, once I got the degree and I was able to find full-time employment, I wasn't getting paid very well, but at least it was full-time employment in the field of my choosing. That's when things started to go, and then I found like an actual job. Right when I was 32, very hard to keep youthfulness. Well, right, so you never have to give away the like. You don't have to just become a serious business adult. But there will come a time when you're like, ooh, power tools. Or like, ooh, gardening. Something like that. Or the first time you get really excited about a kitchen appliance. That's when it happens. But you can still have a youthful vibe about it, right? I like to think that I'm not completely fuddy-duddy old man. I mean, I guess I rely on y'all to tell me whether or not I've succeeded in that, but feels okay. I'm pretty happy with where I am. You're so hobby about the garden. For me, right? It's always been cooking for me. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I've always been a cooking guy. Like cooking has always been my big hobby for like slowing down and doing stuff. I mean, this is actually my big hobby, but I feel like this is the hobby that keeps me young, and then cooking has always been the hobby that makes me old. Normally it'd be like reading the history, but so where I don't have the like old guy thing yet, like as I'm approaching 40, I know it's like when you approach 40, you either pick ancient history or World War II. If you're a guy, more or less. I'm not going to have that because I do that stuff for work. So I don't have to do that. So I get to choose my hobby being video games, which I think keeps me feeling a little bit younger. I like that. All right, so it says 4 minutes left. So clearly the 15 minutes of data transfer was a fucking lie. All right, what are some games we need to try out today? Clearly we're going to download Mario Kart. I think we're going to try Breath of the Wild. Just see how that runs. Current field of employment. So right, yeah, right. So that's the thing, right? I probably could have gone into that, but I was like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to take it away as my enjoyment. Do find that big boy job. All right, Kim. Have a great day. Be excellent, Beats. Beat the world today. Don't let it beat you. All right, games we need to try out today. Where are my switches? So I know I definitely want to try the Zelda. I think we'll just do Breath of the Wild. I want to try Odyssey. Mario Kart, obviously. I should go find Pokemon Scarlet for that. What else do we think would be upgraded? Games that kind of ran like ass. Well, I'm definitely going to pull Breath of the Wild out. I'm going to pull Odyssey out. I kind of want to look at a Hyrule Warriors for performance. We've never played Skyward Sword. Alright, so we'll do. I'll pull out Age of Calamity just to see if that runs better. Because that one definitely made it chug. Arceus. I feel like those are decent tests for at the beginning of this. Oh, the Bowser's Fury sections started to chug a little bit. We can look at Bowser's Fury. All right, I'm gonna go look for the Pokemon real quick. All right, Switch just restarted, so I think we might be there. That was 8 minutes. All right, so it's still going. Be right back. All right, so that's 6 games to check out. Breath of the Wild, Odyssey, Hyrule Warriors, Arceus, 3D World, Bowser's Fury, and Scarlet Violet. So that's going to be kind of our test today, along with the new Mario Kart. I'm happy with that choice. If there's anything else y'all think could be good to check. All right, so we're now setting up the system. So we're right at 10 minutes, which isn't terrible. I wish I could show y'all. Oh, do we want to check out Minecraft? Check out Switch Minecraft. I don't know if that'll be any improved. Paper Mario, Origami King. I feel like the rest of these ran okay by themselves. Sword. Alright, system transfer complete. Downloadable software will be downloaded later. Theme from the color source. Theme color will carry over. Alright, so yeah. Took almost exactly 10 minutes. Setup is complete. Cool. All right, let me plug her in. So I'm gonna keep these here. I'm gonna plug it in. I'm gonna see if we can start capturing. It actually charged up a good bit while we were doing that. It came in at like 75%. It charged like 10%, so that's not bad. That's not bad. Put the lid back on the back. And we're also going to test peripherals. So that's things we want to test. Testing. The dock's really light. Just to let you know, the AC port on the top is not lined up, so you can't put it in upside down. Can't put it in upside down. All right, here we go. Boom. Let's check this out. Houston, we have switch to. All right. So it begins. Let's do an adjustment. That's how I want that to look. Okay, those are some satisfying sounds. So it's downloading demos, it's downloading games. I think we should start testing things. Oh, I need to redeem Mario Kart. Duh. All right, so I have a handful of games for us to test. Just telling me how to download my game. So it says go to the eShop. I want to put my headphones on so I can hear it. What if they have sound? What if there's a song? It'd be a lot cool if there was a song. Enter your PIN. All right. I'm getting backseated for game download. So it does want you to do a lot of the sign in with your QR code. And then you enter a PIN. Doing a lot of this today. Which I'd still rather do that than no. Than having to type it in. So we do have that, Todd. You don't type it in as much. It's a lot more of the QR code thing off your phone. Oh, that's pretty simple. It just knows, right? So I logged in and it just knows I can have Mario Kart. Well, while we're at it, let's check out the, let's check it out. So obviously we could buy things. I'm actually super tempted to do this for the meme. How laggy is the shop? Not very. It doesn't feel very laggy at all compared to the previous one. Oh man, I want to get the. I know I want to get this. Like I know I'm gonna want Bravely Default. I don't need to buy the upgrade packs because I've already got Nintendo Switch Online. Yeah, my membership's good. I think this shows that it's not laggy at all. Game's coming soon. Oh my god! No. Right at first I was like, it doesn't feel laggy at all, but no, for real, it doesn't feel laggy at all. It's moving as fast as I want it to, and it's just loading things in. Oh my god! It divides it by the month of release date. Let's get Cyberpunk. I'm kind of tempted. I'm a little tempted on Cyberpunk, honestly. Just to see what it looks like. And I don't actually have the DLC. But I can't justify paying $70 for it. Like, I can maybe justify $10 for the Welcome Tour meme. I can maybe justify $10 for a Welcome Tour meme. I mean, you know me. We love a meme. Need to download that. And I know I'm going to want Bravely Default. Like, I know that I'm going to want that game. I'd really like to get Split Fiction, but I'd have to convince Mars on that one because I know that she was enjoying It Takes Two, but Split Fiction might be more than she's willing to bite off. I know she's going to be getting Civilization 7. So, I don't know. We got some things to discuss, figure out. I just spent a lot of money on cardboard, though, so my fun money's kind of... My fun money is pretty depleted at this point. What is up, Vishan Game over on YouTube? Hope you're having a good one. All right. Yeah, so we got a bunch of games we want to test and a bunch of peripherals we want to test as well. If you haven't played Sea of Stars, it's great, for the record. All right. Virtual game card added. So things are downloading. What do we want to start off with? Just to see how testing how things are running. Testing how things are running. I mean, do we go straight in with Zelda? Or do we start and work our way up to it? It is violently red. We could Wind Wake. This is our chance to Wind Waker. A lot of classic games we can do here. One day we're going to have to do some more of these classic things. Special offers. We got game chat. Can do some online play. Mario Kart missions. Check out the most demanding game possible. Scarlet? Balatro. I don't actually own Balatro on here.
Upgrade your...
I just want to check out what the upgrade, like, what is the process of doing the upgrade pack? I am going to have it remember me because this is starting to get a little, starting to be a little bit tiresome logging in every time. Because it's 2-factor plus 2-factor. I'm going to have it remember me. Or at least I didn't have the 2-factor again. We'll just download them. All right. So I don't know Balatro on here because I probably should, but I don't need more installs of Balatro. All right, let's see if we can connect peripherals first. Okay. Hold the controller shrink button while on the change grip order menu or on the screen. So we're going for the 8-bit do first. All right. See if this will work. I don't see why it wouldn't, but it just might not. We're searching. I don't know if it's going to work. We could also try the Pro Controller. What is up, Blair? Is this thing just dead? I think this thing might just be dead. Luckily, we can try USB pairing. USB pairing. Wild. Okay, that works. If I had one more USB cable right here, like this one right here, this is an important tool we'll need for later. I know this is just riveting content, but it's kind of a nice little, like, let's see what works. Let's throw shit at the wall and see what works. Okay, so the 8-bit do seems to be a no. Unless I just have it on the wrong... Oh. I had it on Android? That could be part of my problem. Still, let's see if it'll connect. I'm just going to hard plug it in. I think that's a no. I think it's a no. All right. That's okay. We can take no can be the answer, at least for now. I might have to get the dongle thing. It might require the dongle thing. All right. Well, it's nice that we know this is working. All right. Let's download this software first because I want to get Mario Kart up and running. Battlefield 2042. Sometimes Blair plays weird games because they give her joy. They give her joy. It says it's going to be 14 minutes on the upload, on the download here. And that's with it plugged in. And that's with it plugged in. Where's the... Okay, that's interesting. The game thing, right? So you know how this one's a little flap? It's just kind of a flap. The other one, the Switch 2 one, like it comes up and down more. That's interesting. All right, I'm gonna put in Bowser's Fury. I'm gonna start light with Bowser's Fury. We'll see what that can do. We'll download this software first. We'll start it up. Yeah, and then we'll start the Mario Kart download now. We're going to just test a bunch of different games. I am going to have to buy I'm definitely going to have to buy an SD card for this. It does have more memory than the previous one. However, it doesn't have that much. I don't know. How much did I have in here? I had 400. So the other one had 400. Yeah, shut up. It's fine. We should be all right. How's everyone doing today? Hope y'all are having fun. We're just going to test stuff. I wonder, where's my... So I have the GameCube. I have this GameCube one from the Switch. I wonder if... Well, first, does it even have power? It might need batteries. Probably needs batteries. Let me put some batteries in it and see if we can connect it. The 8-bit do was a no-go. You want to rage. Rage. Then you should play Rage. If you really want to rage. Or Bulletstorm. Bulletstorm was actually a great game. I liked that game a lot. Come on. Battery lid won't fit. Maybe it's just dead. MicroSD compatible with the the MicroSD Express cards. They're expensive, Todd. Did I grab batteries that aren't working? Did I grab batteries won't work? There we go. I think I just didn't have the batteries in quite right. This is a very long 1 minute. Okay. Why is this controller not turning on? Let's try a different set of batteries.
A mystery is a mom mouth. Fight me.
Nah, you'll find out more later. All right, this one is not connecting. Unfortunately. What you're seeing on Amazon, you think the new Express qualifier is a new... It is a new spec, yeah. It is Express micro SD is a new spec.
You have Kyra bullet wheel.
I'm sure I do.
Can I hold it?
Gonna switch to. It's actively.
Oh, it's big.
It is bigger, yeah. It's closer in size to this. It's like the width of this, but the size, like.
Yeah, okay. I like it.
All right. So the Pro controller is an absolute yes. We know that it works.
Should I restart Stardew Valley on my Switch?
Maybe. If you want to.
I wish we could do it. I could load it on there.
You can. It'll carry your data over.
Oh, I can load my.
You can load your not that one, the one from your other Switch.
I don't have another Switch. Why don't I have one on my Switch?
I bought it for you. You were playing it on your Switch.
Well, then I probably do. Was I playing with Jesse on my Switch?
I think so. All right, we want Mario. All right, we're gonna try Mario.
Is that the new one?
Mario Kart. That is the new one that's downloading, but we're testing out other stuff while we're loading. Yours will be in today. I'll make sure. No, it's going to the other one, but I'll go pick it up.
I'm deep. It's not bad.
All right,
I feel
Mario.
Like, I feel like Mistborn hasn't like caught me, but it's like entertaining.
Have they started planning the heist yet?
Yes.
Okay.
Sort of. They have their crew, and they're like, he's teaching her about Allomancy at night.
Yeah, that's when it really starts to open up. Express your.
Marsh.
You met Marsh, so his brother.
Just not Marsh.
Okay.
You need to stop having
Facial reactions.
You're gonna ruin everything.
I am gonna ruin.
For the
everything.
record, you have not found out that her brother is dead yet, and I'm 8 chapters in.
It happens. So, again, he is not really particularly relevant to the story. In the same way that people bring up past traumas. Okay, this already looks like it's running better. It looks good. This is Bowser's Fury. It even says I'm on Switch 2 and Friends. That's kind of cool.
Can you input the old cards?
Yeah, we're using one right now.
That's right. It looks nice. Like it's good graphics.
It's the best Nintendo Switch money can buy. Technically, there's 4.
Switches?
Yeah, there's the Switch, the Switch OLED, the Switch Lite, and the Switch 2.
I forgot about the Switch Lite.
Oh, we could load up Animal Crossing. We'll have to download that. But I feel bad about I haven't been there in years. We'll face our shame together. I love Kaiju Bowser. I do. No, you can it transfers over your Animal Crossing island. If you did the import fee.
The graphics are really pretty.
Yeah, I remember it chugging a little bit at this. It's not chugging at all, and it definitely upgraded the. Yeah. Angie Bowser. Dude, the water actually looks better.
Okay, here's my mark of good graphics. Anything that's wet.
No, yeah. You're right. Todd's right. The water looks watery.
Yeah.
As opposed to whatever it looked like on the other Switch.
Really.
Yeah. This is appreciably better.
Imagine how they're
We're going to check that out in just a few minutes. Dad's angry. Too much black stuff makes Dad real angry. And Mario's like, why should I care? This doesn't look like my problem.
Look at the paintbrush, though.
Yeah, the textures on the paintbrush with the black goo. It's looking good. I want to try out a game with mouse controls. But I don't know if I have a game where mouse controls really do anything.
Let me see what
Oh, this is the other,
you're
the old Pro controls. But these, here.
Do they have oh, those are heavier.
They're heavier, the texture's a little nicer. They're a little bigger.
Do they have a thing?
A thing.
Like a
Oh. You're gonna have to take the straps.
I'm not gonna do that, I'm just looking.
I've teamed up with Bowser Jr. How should I much help when I get him? Very little. We'll go with a little. Make him feel like he's working. Make him feel like he's doing something.
Here.
Alright.
Oh, haha. So we just found out that if we put a freshman, so all the freshmen have holds on their duty counts, so
Yep.
that they can't add themselves to classes.
Yeah?
We just found out that because they have a hold, if they're on a wait list and they're first in line,
You
they
won't
don't
put him
get-
in. Yeah. That sucks.
Yeah, no, that's an issue. Sydney's like, eating it.
Oh my god, we gotta get him in their class.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, the Joy-Cons are, well, they're heavier. I mean, they're right. So if you remember the old like Jurassic Park, are they heavy? Then they're expensive. They're a little bit bigger, but they also feel, they actually just feel, they feel more dense too. They feel more dense than Switch ones. I'm a little sad my 8-bit do and my other that GameCube Joy-Con. Yeah, I always felt, yeah, That's why I play on this. Okay, Bowser Jr. Oh my god, it feels snappy. It feels snappier. Like the menus feel snappy. That's cool. I approve. Cat bell. Curious. Buy an iFix key with all the warning voiding screwdrivers to open up the Joy-Con device. I imagine it's not significantly different. We're probably gonna get, like, if possible, we're probably gonna try to do shell swaps. Although, alright, just looking at it, it's only got the two itty bitty tiny triangle ones on the edges here. That's what's holding it together. And then maybe one in there? There's maybe one in the mouse input? Yeah, right. I wouldn't do it with a regular. I would do it with your second one. Cat Mario. This is appreciably the best Mario game because you get Cat Mario and Kaiju Bowser. Because Japan doesn't want you fucking with their shit. How did I miss the first one? Where's the first one? If only there was Robot Mario, it would be perfect. Mecha Mario. Alright, we can keep the cat bell. Ha ha ha! He tried to get me, but we stay woke. Alright, we're gonna immediately say Bowser's Fury looks a lot better. Immediately saying Bowser's Fury looks a lot better. Because Mario Kart's ready. I don't remember there ever being a problem with the base game, but we can switch over to it. Just to give it a quick testy test. Just a little quick testy test.
Super Mario 3D World!
Woohoo! Luigi!
Go green!
Go green! Ha ha ha! Absolutely straight up crank my hog! We'll just go to World 3. Luigi time. Alright, we're missing one here. We'll go in here. Luigi time. The colors are very vibrant. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that it's pretty clearly running great. Grab another fire, Mario. Fire, Ouija. Yeah. Look at the shine on the coins. I don't even know if they upgraded this one. I don't even know if this was one that got an upgrade. Oh, those sons of bitches. Well, if it's just for resolution, it still looks dope. Alright, I'm calling that one good. I'm calling that one good. We're officially calling this one good. I am just a little disappointed in the controller thing so far. Like, I feel like I feel like I might just be screwing up the way those connect. But that's fine. You know. Think about it. All right. Mario Kart, or do we want to test Odyssey? Link isn't the main character in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. You know, if you do think about it, he isn't. Let's check Odyssey. So let's upgrade the upgrade patch for Odyssey. Yeah, Odyssey gets a big update, so we're gonna check that one. I don't have Jamboree, so we don't have to meld with that. We do have the Kirby game, but I don't know if we automatically get the upgrade for the Kirby game. I do have the one I think we really need to test though. I don't know if it got an upgrader at all, but I think we need to test it. Like, that might be a test game for us today. Yeah. Zelda had the best Tears of the Kingdom story. Link was there. Okay. Like, real talk. Look, like, I love the highlight color wheel thing. The colors they chose are great. Age of Imprisonment. I'm going to be your go-to guy. I am going to have to pick that one up when it happens. Age of Imprisonment looks dope, sir. So Odyssey's coming in. Ooh, I like that sound. Astral Chain? Might have to go back and look at that again. 3 Houses, 3 Hopes. Three Hopes would be a good test. Like, I couldn't play it because it chugged so hard. I never touched it because it chugged too hard. I think it's safe to say that today we're just fucking around on the Switch 2. I don't even think we're going to get to Assassin's Creed. Try playing with detached Joy-Cons. Is it just weird they upgrade the textures on this image file?
Super Mario Odyssey!
Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying. We had Age of Calamity ready to roll. yeah, I do need to plug this in. I haven't used it in so long it's not charged. All right, do we know what's been upgraded in Odyssey? Is it just frame rates? Because already that's great. I don't remember any of my Odyssey tech. I don't remember any Odyssey tech. Let me switch. Options, data management. Let me switch to one of these. Visuals last much, switch to display high HDR, contrast, and brightness. So it just looks better. It just looks better. All right, we have to get a moon. I don't know which levels have moons available. I mean, most of them probably do. Looks better, performs better. I don't remember where my moons are.
Awful news, Mario. The princess fucked off again. We don't know where she went.
Permanent ruler. Oh, okay. So we got a lot of ones we can go get. Say you can get a moon you already got. I don't think there's a FPS counter. That would be really cool though. All right, let's go.
Don't give up. You can achieve anything.
So I am capturing, right? So I have it through capture. Would there be an easy way to do that? How would I do that? I'm capturing third-party tool. So I have a Genki Shadowcast 2. Oh, I need more moons for these outfits. Genki Shadowcast Pro 2, because it was a $100 option that does 4K 60 pass through, capture and pass through, and I like it. It's actually worked really well for me. Odyssey needs 74 more moons. Let's go. What's our best? What's the best kingdom? Wooded. We're going to Wooded. So Winji On the overlay menu, widget menu, performance. It says I'm pulling over 60, but that doesn't necessarily mean I'm actually doing it. Because I don't know what I'm actually capturing. Because it is going into a different laptop than I'm normally playing on. Collect more power moons. Mr. Crazy Cap Guy, what you got for me? Spend money. Please come buy things. The X's are ones I've already gotten, right? I'm gonna go to talk to. God, I forgot how good Odyssey is. Oh my god, Nut? Nut? How do I exit? That's how. Technically got that moon. It just looks prettier. All right. We calling this one good, Sammy? Let's call it tested. Tested. Passed. Fuzz on the end of Mario's mustache. Yeah. See the little micro hairs. They've definitely upgraded it. Okay. What are we thinking? Straight in for Age of Calamity? Really see it? Do we really want to? Do we want to go in? Because I think that one doesn't have an upgrade. It would just be pure performance. Pure performance check. It would be right. It's a pure performance check. It's an FPS check. All right, so we'll put Odyssey back. Put Bowser's Fury back. We believe. They definitely haven't upgraded like the texture pack. That was fuzzy. It's fuzzy. All right, so Hyrule Field. The Battle of Hyrule Field. she be loading faster? Doesn't look like they've upgraded resolution in any way. But, like, that's fine. I want to know if it chugs. This is most certainly Age of Calamity, yes. Shut the gate, prevent the retreat. Right. It seems more stable, is about the only thing I'll say. Definitely seems more stable. Yeah. So, the answer could be it's just the game. I would definitely say it seems more stable. Oh, there's the Moblin. Smash him. That would have chugged it. I think that would have made it chug in the original version. I would say it's playable. Could it use a little bit of a patchy patch? Upgrade some textures? Probably. Other than that, we're calling it good. How do I send bomb? Oh, that seemed like a bit of a waste. I also don't really remember how to play this game. Go to the flashing lights, press the Y button. That's all I remember. Okay, definitely chugged there just a second when it loaded those textures. It's still so much better. Like, this is appreciably better. So we're going to call this a pretty major success. Yeah. It's not a dedicated upgrade, it just benefits from stronger hardware. Impa! I forgot we were playing in Japanese. Impa casts Erection. Hey there, little buddy. It's Zelda R2-D2. Carving. We're carving a way out. Sometimes you just want to push a button and watch thousands of mobs die. Yeah, so not fully optimized for Switch 2 yet, but appreciably better. It's definitely, it chugs just a little bit, but not the way it was. I'd say we're at least consistently over 40 FPS. I'm guessing. I don't actually know, but it feels like it. Alright. I don't know when we'll know to bail out of this, but we will bail out of it before we finish this mission, I'm sure. Have we seen enough? Oh no, it's a Lizalfos. Play another better Zelda? Oh, I can't stand by that though. I gotta kill this guy first. He bitch thou darest. Let's give it a couple of minutes before we do that one. System, exit scenario. That's fine. I don't want to just shut the game down with a scenario underway. That's better. I will say this has it feels safer the way that it puts the carts in. If that makes any sort of sense. All right. I'm putting in the Breath of the Wild because that's the one I already have pulled out. We'll play that in literally 1 minute. The other things I want to test, I want to test Arceus. I want to test Scarlet. I want to test Minecraft. I want to test Kirby, and then we'll play Mario Kart. Unless there's any other games you want to see tested. Maybe Three Kingdoms? I have Fire Emblem Engage. Do I have Three Kingdoms as a cart? I just want to had a cart for Three Kingdoms. warriors. There's, sorry, 3 houses. I really want to get Xenoblade Chronicle X because I hear that that runs significantly better on this. It can be played. Like Xenoblade Chronicle X, that's one I really want to get. What's my most recent save? I have apparently not played this for 2 years. Sorry, I want to charge up my breath while... I mean, that is... My intention is to do that, but I don't know if I want to... I probably won't do it all on stream. It'll probably be a drop-in, drop-out kind of deal. Holy shit. Holy shit, off the bat. Just look at Link. Look at the FPS we're getting. Look at the frame rate. We cold. I'm probably gonna die because I am unprepared to be in this cold. It's a little warmer. It's a little warmer. The game runs reasonably well. It only took you 3 generations to do it. Can I get the dog? I can go get the dog. I will go get the dog. But just observe the frame rates. That's all I have to say. That's all I have to say. It plays the way it should always play. Bit too far away to get the dog. Well, we got the dog. My God. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Breath of the Wild with frames. I don't think I got it. Let's see how fast this loads. It's like playing Breath of the Wild on a system that works. Well, we're clearly going to have to restart and play these again. Hearth got injured. Wait, have you still not managed to finish Tears of the Kingdom? Have you never finished Tears of the Kingdom? Or are you just replaying it? Sammy, I'm gonna level with you here. I don't think it's worth replaying until you get the Switch. Like, just legitimately. I think it's that much better. I legitimately think it's that much better. Hey, Faison. I know you're in no hurry, but like, at first I was thinking, oh no, there's no way it could possibly be that much better. It is. It is. It is just that much better. It's like, immediately feels that much better. You know, almost. I think it's also just like the learning curve of gaming at 120, because I think we're getting the whole last 120 here. We're not used to playing Nintendo games at like modern frame rates. You know, let's check it out. Yeah, I can't go at 1440. I can't go at 4K because the display isn't 4K. I'm at 1440, 120. I think I'm passing. I mean, and you're only seeing it at 60. Because I'm only outputting at 1080 60. Oh no. Sammy, are you no longer subbed? Oh no. It feels right. I think that's the problem. Is it feels foreign, man. You will be rewarded for your loyalty as the best mod. Can't have best mod unsubbed. Yeah, just playing it at real flame rate. Playing at real frame rates almost feels real. Weird. Weird. Do I not have, like, the regular tower? My mind is officially blown. Like, mind blown. God, look at how basic of a plate this is. Wow. Look at these reflections. Ray tracing enabled, boys. It feels like I'm playing it. It feels like I'm playing it modded, emulated on the PC. Oh my god, just eat something. Breath of the Wild was a game from 2017. Yeah, I'm kind of willing to give Nintendo some shit on this. Let's fire it up then. Let's fire up Legends Arceus. Again, I don't know if it's been patched. I don't know if they've patched it. So we'll say where we are. Arcus. I think one of the biggest things is I can now open a second save. I now have a second save file. Chat. Of all of the things we've just memed about, that might be the biggest one, is that we can now have a second save file. Breath of the Wild. And I think you can do that. I have a second save file on Tears of the Kingdom as well. We'll just quickly check that. So let's switch to Tears of the Kingdom real quick just to check it. Yeah, you had to play on that, but now you just get a straight up second save file. So for better game, we'll be able to play. We get a second save file. Look at that load speed. Look at the load speed. Well, there's also just more to load here. I'm legitimately impressed. No Arcus update. So no update for Arcus, but we could at least see what it do. We have Dragon's Dogma downloaded. Alright, what is it downloading? Because I might actually need to, like, manage my downloads. Sammy has the one true Switch. Okay, what all is it downloading? Because, like, I really wish I could just have it download the things I want it to download. Let's manage downloads. I just not have it download stuff. All right, Arcus. Look at that. Yeah, the replay is going to be great. As we know, long bridge is long. All right, Arcus. I don't know why I keep closing. I'm just going to leave that open for right now. Do we have Wonder? Where's my Super Mario Wonder? Now I'm wondering where my Super Mario Wonder is. It's not in this. It's not in its rightful place. Super Mario Deluxe. Presented by Game Freak. Biblically accurate link. That is not wrong, Diane. That is not wrong. All right, so we're testing Arceus. Textures are better, but we didn't get any frame rate increase at all. It's smoother, but it's not smooth. Still looks like someone from PlayStation 2. I don't know. She seems wetter. We got that going on. Yeah, I imagine this one gets relegated. I mean, frame rate's not any better, but it seems smoother. It at least seems functional. All right. I don't remember how to exit this game. Yeah, it's fine. So that's a little bit better. All right. What are we going to now? Dreamlight Valley. I've never done Dreamlight Valley. Oh, apparently Wonder just needed to download. Dreamlight Valley is not free, correct? It's Animal Crossing with Disney Care. I know Blake goes wild for it. Ooh, yeah, no, we're not. No. No, thanks. 40 quid, no. No, thank you. I wish I could. I want to get rid of this. Definitely delete. Nope. I don't like that it defaults to transfer save. We're just going to manage some software while things are downloading. This one could be a good test. Keep those there. I looked for it earlier and I couldn't find it. Those are fine. Yes. Delete that. Those are fine to come on. That's fine. I don't think we ever finished Luigi's Mansion. Just doing a little bit of maintenance while we're here. Yeah, we'll take 9 parchments. That's fine. No, thank you. I don't think this one actually carries over, so I will delete that. Don't need Pikmin demo. Do want Shovel Knight. Yes to Shovel Knight. Sanic. Stardew. I feel like I might be missing some carts. Or maybe not. So RCS was a no. What were we going to check? Oh, we were checking Animal Crossing. That's still downloading. We loved Wargroove. Wargroove was great. We don't need Warframe. Make sure we don't download that. That's a big boy. Oh my god, I forgot about Super Mash. Y'all, Super Mash was so bad. Can't wait to get it re-downloaded. Xenoblade 3 got through the update. Our Jackboxes. Sword of Necromancer. Swords of Ditto was good. World Ends With You Final Remix. Alright, that is the one that I have here, and then the other one's on PlayStation. We're doing some data management and just making, right, giving you that real life experience of what it's like to transfer over to your new Switch. Alright, I'm good with it downloading the rest of these things. That's fine. Oh, right, because it's going to show it for virtual game carts now. That's what it is. All right, as we wait for Animal Crossing to download. Oh, we should fuck with the camera thing too. Because of the game chat runs with the new cameras. I need to use the restroom though. So while we download, I'm going to put us on Be Right Back. We got a few other things we want to test, but we'll keep downloading. We could test Xenoblade Chronicles 3 just to see like frame rate stuff. But yeah, I'm going to be right back. That was weird. It just automatically switched over to playing on my phone. All right. Let's check. Is Animal Crossing? All right. We're going into Animal Crossing. Bless us. Yeah, we can go and check import settings. We could go check Wonder. Wonder doesn't look like it got an upgrade though. Oh, who are we playing as? All right, data has been updated. I have not been to this island in a very long time. I have a bad feeling about how everyone's going to hate me. Something just finished downloading. Oh, Suika game. It's taken a hot minute to reload my game. Let's check out my island real quick. I don't know if this one got any upgrade. No big news. Alright, we got summer shells. I have not been back to this island in fucking years. Yeah, when we were doing the Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, they look so much better. Like almost uncannily better. Alright, I'm live. My phone's ringing. Oh, it's Harvey. Like it. I forgot how awkward Animal Crossing people were. Yeah, I kind of got lucky getting mine when I did. Oh, man. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we're calling it good. The water looks like water. I always love it when the water looks like water. $116 mail. Oh boy. Alright. How do we exit the game? I don't remember how to close Animal Crossing. I don't remember how to close Animal Crossing. Good old Seamus. He's a right good fella. Yeah. What's wrong with my house? Bugs. There's bugs in my house. I don't remember how to close Animal Crossing. Do we just close it? All right. We had a request for Wonder. We'll look at Wonder. And then I got 4 other things and then Mario Kart. He's only got to switch one. And can you imagine? Who are we going to be? Green Yoshi. Here we go. Oh, geez, that loads so fast. It loads so fast. Oh, right. Yoshi doesn't, like, take damage, does he? But he does die. I'm an idiot. I forget how to jump. I quit. It works just fine. I just forgot how to play Mario. That's my problem. It's not a game problem. That's a me problem. All right. So Mario Wonder, great. Never tell you the definition of insanity. Trying the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result. Yeah, that's because I'm an idiot. All right. Kirby? Let's check Kirby. Kirby has a upgrade, I think, that I might or might not be able to use. So Kirby, we'll check Kirby. Then I think the two big checks are going to be Scarlet and Three Houses. I also do not remember how to... I don't remember how to Kirby. But I do want to see if it has an upgrade. So that's DLCs. So no, you don't get the Kirby upgrade. It's just the Zelda ones. Okay, that's good to know. That is good to know. Look at that snappy ass. Okay, it's not out yet. That's part of it. So it might be available later. Okay, so that's not even going to be out till August. That's not worth messing with at the moment. Kirby goes back in the box. All right. Imagine if they had a Kingdom Hearts update that's just a local port. That would be pretty dope. All right. Minecraft, just for funny. Yeah, Minecraft. You know what might be interesting to see with Minecraft, though, is if it lets me use mouse controls. Because that's apparently a thing. I am Steve. My name's Jeff. I do need to check out like the how to use mouse controls. Supports mouse controls. You would redeem nerd out. But that, yeah, the entire stream is nerd out. So like there's no reason to mess with that. Yep. The entire stream today, we're not even like accomplishing anything. It's just nerd outery. Okay. Mouse controls. Okay. Using mouse controls on the home mill and compatible software. All right. We're mousing. Split screen is unavailable. Okay, so it won't let me use the mouse. Board of gravity, jump twice to fly. All right. I need to make a quick settings change. Who needs gravity? Gravity's dumb. I do need to invert the y-axis. So this game actually works. It actually works. Let's kill the pig. Punch the pig's booty. Reminding. It's the Xbox game you predicted. Minecraft in my game. Yeah. All right. What's interesting though is that it actually like seems to run okay. Because I remember running it on the regular Switch and it didn't like it. Okay. I'm fine with saving quick. I just wanted to see what it would do. 3 generations to make it function. Exactly. Nope. What? That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Just close that. Well, if I'm on a long car ride where I'm not driving, I now have a game that I can play and just completely disappear into. Unlike all the other ones that I have in this container that are exactly that same thing where I can just completely disappear into. Okay. Oh, where did I put them? Did I do something dumb? Not there. They were hiding. Okay. 3 houses. Scarlet. We're going 3 houses. Yeah, give us themes, and then we're actually caught up to modern day consoles. Oh, I think the font's a little bit nicer. At least the like clock display font. Even the PS5 has themes now. Yep. Yep. I don't think this one's gotten any upgrade. It hasn't received any love. So if this one runs better, it's just because it's got more hardware to work with and it's able to use it. And then we're going to have another Age of Calamity situation. Original character donut steal. Yeah. Seems a little bit snappier. I don't know, that actually seems a little better.
The Imperial Army has invaded Burgundy, and will reach Garreg Mach within the month. With no way to stop their advance, we must
We sent the bulk of the knights away last month. After the Western trip, the forces that
It's amazing
we
all the
are
things that just
thin.
happen in a
How are we
month.
to hold the monastery with such.
It is possible the Empire orchestrated that. Look at how thoroughly information about it was buried. It all feels.
I would not put it past them. If the tides turn against us,
Never.
Edelgard is. There can. So.
Is it Adel?
if
Yeah,
Stitch
I don't really
perhaps would-
care.
It is up to.
All them.
It's almost like stronger hardware is better. There's only so much you can do with optimization.
Okay.
The residents ran away.
Do you have a moment?
Yeah, this benefits significantly from stronger hardware. Significantly from stronger hardware. I don't know what the actual battles are going to be like, but definitely runs better. I can move the camera around, and it just moves.
Would you do something for me?
Alright. Imagine playing a game and it just works. Imagine. So I'm actually willing to go back and play that now. It was one of those games that I wouldn't play it because it was so underpowered. All right. Speaking of games that were so underpowered, I didn't want to play them. Our last tester for the day, Pokemon Scarlet. And then it'll be Mario Kart time. I do want to try the camera thing. Although I need someone else with a Switch. Yeah, this one I am the main character. Houston, we have mouse controls. I know it's dumb, but I kind of like the mouse controls. If only it would let me just actually put a mouse on it. Mouse R-type. Interested in seeing how that one runs. All right, I'm good with it downloading everything else. I don't think there was anything else that was super weird. It's definitely good for menuing. It's just a shame it won't let me use a mouse. Theoretically, you should just be able to use a regular mouse. But that's theoretically. It's a theoretical thing. It's breathtaking. Oh my god, we've tested so many games, Mario Kart rolled off. You've got dual mouse controls, but it'll only use one at a time. We have a built-in chat feature. We're chatting. We're chatting words. We're chatting words. How many? I've now had to log in like 5 times this morning for this. That is truly not bad. Thank you very much, Ever Siren. Appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good day. That real world setup experience. Couldn't hear that? I heard it like 4 times. So I don't know what's going on there. Pretty good, no complaints. You'd love to hear it. Be respectful. All right, game chat is set up. Oh, you can make like chat groups. That's kind of nifty. No sessions are avoidable. Now we have group chat on the Switch too. You have exactly. I'm the only one with one, so except for Pedal. All right, Scarlet it is. Now for the real test. Although I didn't play Scarlet to begin with, so I've not played it at all. Because I saw what it looked like, it was like... I might have to get the upgrade pack. I don't think this one had a paid upgrade pack. I think that's what the download was. Yeah, I think that's what the download was. Because this looks playable. Oh, wait, let's see. Can we do... Alright, we don't have that control. Mancha! Who just lets a squirrel live in there? This looks perfectly cromulent. Let's wait and see when we get outside. That's a good point. Well made. Oh, we have Astral Chain. Oh. I don't think they did this for Sword, so I think Sword still looks like ass. Oh yeah, I think we did character creator and we're like, this looks terrible. I'm not doing it. Just want it to be playable. That's what we're hoping for just most of these things. Is we just want them to be playable. Naranja. Signor Clavel. Alright. Take the enrollment documents. No need to trouble yourself. Get your bag and your hat. Gonna need those for school. Oh Lord, Super Mash is downloaded. Oh Lord. We have to mash. Yeah, let's see what the load times are on that shitty game. Hey, but it's our favorite shitty game. It says there's DLC to be played. I don't know no DLCs yet. Nope, don't go into mom's room without asking. You know, you pair this with the actual like ease of the rollout and people getting their consoles, like I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I mean, we've been screwing around for 3 hours and we haven't had any major issues so far, so we like that. Alright, we're outside. Sorry from Arku's still chugging, yeah. Well, I don't want to say that I don't want to blame that on the hardware. Like, that one's just the game's fault. That one's just the fault of the game. Oh, we gotta pick one. Grass cat, fire lizard, or water duck. The bush looks like it could be a bush. I'm not normally a grass type fan, but it's a cat. Steals all 3 Pokemon. Well, I think pumpkins just look terrible to begin with. Like, even real life pumpkins suck. Look at the polygons on them fruit. Alright, we have a phone. You know what? It is perfectly playable. It is perfectly playable. Objects in the distance exist. frames happen? Can we run? We cannot run. Look, you can see things in the distance. It has frames. That's all you need. This game is playable. I mean, it might chug in battles or something, but it seems fine. It seems fine. We're going to say that that is going to be perfectly fine. We can actually put it on our 2 playlists now. I can play my second Pokemon game of all time. Arceus still looks like ass, but like, what are you gonna do? Okay. I think it might be Mario Kart time. I think it might be time to actually play a new game and see what this baby can really do. Or there's one other game. How long does it take to download Stardew Valley? Right, we still have to do Super Mash as well. We still have to do Super Mash. I owe you. Is that even still a redeem? Or did I turn that off? Balatro Run, Unhinged LinkedIn, Night Rain, Monster Hunt. You want those games? Balatro Pain. Oh no, Balan Pain. Oh, forgot I put Balan on there. Okay, so I apparently took Super Mash off. Ethernet cables in your PS5. That would do it. That would do it. Let me go turn Super Mash back on for the meme. I don't think I deleted it. Pod racing's off, singing's off, character sheet's off. I might actually have deleted. I did. I think I deleted it. Well, we'll put it back. Do a 3 Hopes level. I don't want to put that one on there because I want to just like play 3 Hopes. Super Mash. Certainly a game that exists. How much are we going to make that one cost? I think all the rest are in the 5,000 range. We'll make that one 5,000 as well. All right. See if Stardew is playable. Yeah, it was one of the few that I actually ran. Wait, though. Wait. Oh, how much cooler would it be if it let me use the mouse? Doug Tour. Day 2 of spring year 1. We have frames. It is loading. It's literally day 2. We have Stardew. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Stardew. Nope, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah. Because it actually did have moments when it would chug. Oddly, Stardew did have some slightly chuggy moments back in the day. It'd be a lot cooler if it let me use my... Alright. Be a lot cooler if it let me use the... Yeah, like, how could Stardew have problems? But apparently, right? So in Minecraft's, in Stardew's, I think we have functional hardware. Which leads us to our final... You should download Hades. Hades will download. All right, I'm going to actually put us into Mario Kart. All with the other 200,000 streamers doing this. It's a new game. Yes, it is.
Mario Kart World!
Single player. Single player. Grand Prix, knockout, time trials, race using customized rules, battle. Who you calling single? Not me. My wife's hasn't come in yet. We're gonna get it this afternoon. We're doing knockout tour. Oh man, who we playing as? Bruh, penguin. We gotta be the cow, right? We have to be the cow. Maybe the cheap. Parabitty buddy. Snowman. Crab. A crab is a perfect animal. Wait. You know who's missing? Ooh, Money Mole. There are literally no Mario people here. Alright, so there's Danky Kang. But I'm not seeing Link. I'm not seeing Splatoon people. You got King Boo. Guess we're gonna have to unlock this stuff? But no Link or Zelda. Alright, cow. Have to be cow. The Funky Dory. I feel like it has to be the Funky Dory. Yeah, where are all the crossover people? Literally racing across the world. We'll start with the Golden Rally. We're going slow. Slow to start. Rip off. Where are all of my non-canon heroes? Oh my god, Xenoblade 3 is less chuggy. Just with like the new patches, Gotta be 20th or better. God, we're slow. Clear the pack. Oh, now we're looking good. Catch my fat cow ass. Aha! So you can attack the dudes. That's nice. Give me that acceleration. Oh, we cruising, y'all. We cruising. Alright. We can come in third. Third's fine. Third is fine. I mean, again, as with Switch 1, I feel like this game is going to be required. Like, Mario Kart, I feel like, is just required. Look at me, I'm the king. Miss me with that. Okay, the race across the world is pretty cool. I want to get us into open world in a little bit. That's what I'm really excited to see is open world. Oh no! I can't hit the jabroni cars. What is up, Zeron? Hope you're having a good day. Oh no! Oh no, we got bopped. Be better than 16th? We're going to be better than 16th. I believe in us. We did it. Become his cow. We're mooing. Oh, we're way ahead of the pack now. This game, yeah, this game's going to be a good, fun time. I can see me and Mars just sitting together for hours doing this. Which I can't wait till hers comes in. Hers should be coming in this afternoon. So we'll get her set up. Wonder what the feather does. It just gives you a big jump. Gives you a big jump. No, my cow brethren! You betray me! My cow brethren betray me. My cow brethren betrays me. My brother in milk! You are my brother! Jesus, with the red shells! They got it out for me. The computer has it out for me. Moo Moo Milk. Buy Moo Moo Milk. It's got electrolytes. It's what plants crave. Oh, we're going for it. We're going for it. Chat, we're going for it. Oh, we got Chucks. We got Chucks. That some bitch stole my gold. Oh, we're off balance. We're off balance. Funny. You never actually got Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. That is kind of funny. All that time with the Switch, you never got Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. It's almost sad. We'll save the feather for the next time something's coming in. We're Tokyo drifting. Yeah, this Mario Kart's pretty dope. Pretty dope. Pretty dope. God, can you like once other people have gotten their Switches up and running on this? Oh, it's gonna be on like Donkey Kong. Or just this evening when Mars gets hers. We're short? We were short. I gotta watch out for the wigglers. Watch out for wigglers. So Feather gives you a really high jump. Feather gives you a really high jump. So, like, if someone's sending a shell at you, it'll let you jump it. If you time it right. Yes, my love. I am cow.
Mario?
Well, I know it is.
How fucking dare you?
We have died and become as Cal. Okay, what you ordering? Not burger. Nuggets is fine, just not burger. I mean, it's fine. What? Yeah? Hey, I won. Nuggies in a McDouble? Yes, but McDouble is not really a burger. Yeah. Easy, we are Cal.
Oh shit, they don't have a Sprite.
Hmm?
They haven't had Sprite recently.
That is annoying. Hey, we won our first Mario. Cow. We are King Cow. Bovine. Bovine deliciousness. Lakitu comes in second. Third. Rosalina comes in second. And Cow is in first place. King Bovine. Absolutely yes. It's not fizzy.
They just don't have
It does not. Poor Bowser Jr. Poor Bowser Jr. He just didn't make it. I drove 20 kilometers total.
Interestingly, Fanta Orange Zero contains 38 milligrams.
Really?
And then in some countries, Fanta Grape might have caffeine, and in some varieties of Fanta Berry, they also contain caffeine. It's
That-
just Fanta Orange Zero.
But not regular Fanta.
No, doesn't look like it.
That's crazy. Can I just go to open world? Free roam, there we go.
Sunkist has caffeine.
This is what we were looking for. Free roam. I don't know what free roam accomplishes, but we're doing it.
I don't know why it's not making it look like Sprite. It won't be ordered for you.
All right, where are we going? Oh, we gotta change that.
Or Diet Coke? What do you want? Coke Zero?
Coke Zero.
They have fucking Coke Zero but with Sprite. What barbecue sauce? What do you want? Sauce.
Sweet and sour. Like, testing stuff in the game, get points, buy stuff. I don't know. I don't know what's going on in free roam. I like that the mini map is just like a bird's eye view of where you are. Just be cool. Be cool, mate. Be cool. Oh, start. I want that star. Give me that star. So there's free map, like a free roam map. Like, so there's scoop up blue coins in the Skeeter's water hole. So there's like stuff to do in the open world. No. I mean, it does have all of that. Yes. 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 Where was it? Where is it? Where's the other one? I did fail. I did fail. I don't know where the other one went. Where this other one? All right, 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I missed it.
Oh no.
Oh no! All right, we're gonna do it again.
It's like
The turning radius on the cow is, well, about like you would expect. All right, faster, faster, faster would be better.
slow.
Yeah. Well, I was trying to drift it. Clearly. You are. that was just right off the bat, just absolute dog shit. I feel like I'm getting worse at this.
Sorry. I probably was terrible at it too.
Yeah, I can't wait to see you do this afternoon.
I need to go visit my mother this afternoon.
If your Switch is in by then. Got him. Multi-track drifting, chat. Multi-track drifting. Just roaming the world. First try, every try. It just gives you iframes. And they're pretty ubiquitous, it seems. Become as cow.
So you're not racing.
I'm not currently racing now. I'm just driving around the world. Checking out the Toad's campsite. Wait, I can just free roam as the other characters? Well, I want to download Apex. I don't want it to. What? Let's go in here. Oh, hell yeah. We're driving that big rig, baby. Not only have we become Yoshi, but now we drive in the big rig. The meal has pizza. Oh, what's pizza do? Now I'm the food slinger. The Golden King mushroom. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Did we just rewind time? I'm legitimately speechless. Apparently we have in fact come to bargain. Yeah. So is this how we unlock other skins, maybe? Peach medallion. Does something. We got fishing spots. I am legitimately blown away by this. I pressed the change the stream game. I did. I swear I did. Didn't stick. It do be like that a lot. It do be like that. Be Yoshi. It also blows my mind that the mini-map is like a bird's eye view. Apparently my only option is pizza. How far into the water can we go? Apparently pretty far? Okay, so that is how you unlock other skins, it appears. Big Bowser Small Bike. The cute skater. So you unlock the food to get you transforms. Then that unlocks skins. Biker Bowser. Happens if we go over to the anglerfish. Yeah. Oh, okay, just hit him. Yeah, they do that kind of same thing. All right, what's it going to be? Dare to hitch a ride on the dragon eels. Missed it. I guess it just adds time. I was not, in fact, ready for that. Is that a ghost pirate ship? I believe we need to investigate. I believe we need to investigate the ship. And it's in fact a ghost pirate ship. Yeah, that when you walked in, I was doing a race. Yeah, the cow was what I was playing as in my race. Okay. So let me show you. There's 3 different kinds of races now. So there's the Grand Prix, which is your normal like 4-race cup. The Knockout Tour, which is a continuous run, and if you're not in a certain position by the end of it, it knocks you out of the race. Your regular norm trials, your versus races, your battles. We haven't done a Grand Prix. Let's do a Grand Prix. Let's be the penguin though. I feel like the penguin needs to drive the Zoom buggy.
No, me.
Moo Meadows, Choco Mountain, Toads Factory, Bowser Castle. Let's do that.
I want you anyways. 50 cc.
Well, just to, you know, get us used to the controls.
It's better when you're on a control. I like it when it's 200.
Do you know that the 200 is technically actually 400 cc? It loads so fast. Mm-hmm. Oh, we peeled out. Oh no, I'm in 24th place, chat. Whatever will we do? Yeah. Yeah. I'll just wait. Yeah, you can do online play. You can even do game chat. You can. Some are the same. There's also some new ones. Yes, this is Moo Moo Meadows. No, I'm not impressed that you knew because you are a Mario Kart fiend. You're far better at Mario Kart than I am. No, I'm Kyle.
It looks prettier. I didn't recognize it for a second because it's like nice.
It's pretty cool. The Switch 2 is a remarkable, notable upgrade. Nah, I'm fine. I'm still pretty hard head. So we're enjoying our Mario Kart world. Free roam seems like it's going to be really cool. I'm sure there is. The point, you roam around with your friends, your homies, see what's out there in the world. Well, you have a husband who will play games with you. Well, because you won't play the games I want to play. You never want to play the games I want to play. Oh, I want to play this. Looking at what? We can make that happen.
I didn't realize what it was.
Yeah, it's the same thing as It Takes Two, just sci-fi fantasy. Yeah, but it's the same concept as It Takes Two. Oh, no. Haha! Denied. We denied them. Everything loads so fast. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom looks so good on it.
Jesus, you are unfairly.
I did.
Is that a new thing?
Yeah, it's a feather, and it gives you a big high jump. As my wife sits here with jaw agape. You'll love to see it. King, I'm not a penguin. I'm the kingwin. Mm-hmm. It's Choco Mountain. Rolling start. Were you able to get the Neo 3 to download? Oh, this one's a sprint, not a track. Gotta watch out for them damn cows. Replenishable in mission ninjutsu. Nice. No, I've not played a second of Neo 2 yet. I haven't played more than 5 minutes of it. I was going for it, but I missed. Oh, that... No! Should have saved it. You could try. Oh, look at Wario over there. Oh no! What happened there?
I started rubbing myself against her.
Mm-hmm.
And she's rubbing my face on her.
Tech either mode. Okay, so you essentially are switching between your attack modes, and it refills your ninjutsu gauge. Cannot in fact jump the blue shell. Got him. Hashtag got him. Yeah, I'm playing NPCs. Yeah, I'm playing the computer for right now. Because there's not really a whole lot of people who have their Switches installed yet. You know what I mean? Because I'm playing 50cc against regular jabronis. I mean, against the computer, and not against jabronis. I am the jabroni. It's me. I am the jabroni. Climb the mountain, baby! Whee! They reset your, like... Yeah. Huh?
The more planes you have,
The faster you... I did not, in fact, know that. I did not, in fact, know that. That is new knowledge to me. Is there mouse control on this? I missed my launch. Is it the dog or the thing that you put there? Ooh, we're way behind. I'm in behind because I'm way behind. Ooh, lunch. What? Oh, that one? Yeah, it's not actually on the stream PC. Lunch. Rosalina's bus tours. Honestly, I had my
There are no straws, so.
who needs straws? Straws are the number one cause of iron injury in the United States. I want the lunch. Give me the lunch. So in free roam, I think the foods give you the ability to unlock new skins. In races, they just make you go fast. Turn the corner. Make sure you're driving on the go fast part. And then don't hit yourself with your own shell. Those are pro tips from a professional gamer. A finish. I think that was race 4. $45 points. No, that was race 3. One more race, then we're going to call it for the day. Got to do Bowser's Castle, though. You know, for a fun screw around stream, this has been pretty good. I'm enjoying it. We can, and we shall. Oh man, we're way behind. Oh, I'll be going into Bowser's Castle. Crossover promotion with Universal Studios. We're gonna go right. Falling to 3rd place. Oh, we got choices to make in the next little turnaround. Going left. Oh, give me some clutch, give me some clutch! Did not give me something clutch. Chat, we're making a move, we're making a move. It's probably a bad choice, we're going for it. Oh lord, oh lord, oh lord. Don't forget to mash. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to do a mash to wrap us up. Just to see how bad our favorite shitty game runs. Or how good our favorite shitty game runs. Good catch, Sandy. Ooh, we almost shorted it. There is a reason why Sammy is best mom.
Like,
It is. The only thing we haven't seen so far, like haven't seen it. I haven't seen a way to do a Rainbow Road. Perfect, flawless victory.
there has to be rainbow.
There's got to be Rainbow Road. I bet you unlock it with free roam. We win. Be cool, man. Be cool. Penguin, staying cold, coming in first place. Unlocked a new character, Bowser Jr. Built-in achievements? Is that what it is? Built-in achievements? Oh. So check this out. This is really cool. So, like, the menu, Pingu is just running around here, right? Press the plus button, and it immediately drops you in to where it was. That's so cool. Oh, we missed that one. Missed that one. Alright, we're gonna have to do a mash though. Wait. I'm gonna lose a lot of hours of my life to this game. Alright, now.
You're gonna lose a lot of hours to your life.
Huh? Mars is gonna lose even more. Alright, where is it? Where's our favorite shitty game? Same with you in Dead Zone Road and also Kazan. I haven't lost as many hours of my life to Night Rain as I thought I would so far. So far. I will say it's loading faster. Well, he says that. All right. Am I the only? I'm pretty sure I'm the only Super Smash stream in the entire world. Ooh. All right, Sammy, what's it going to be? King, chat, what are we doing? Action adventure. Metroidvania, DRPG shmup, stealth.
Platform.
A JRPG shmup it is. You said platform after I'd already selected it. Upscale wing. All right, what's our story? Chapter 6, War is declared. Oh. Okay, we're a healer. Little did I know that our separation would join us together with those few on a journey to restore peace to the world. We do have Hades. I want to see how Hades runs. Make enough money to retire from this life. Of course, my glitch is lose money. So that's going to be fun. Use traumatic strike. Hey, when the enemies get auto tracking on attacks that clearly shouldn't have them. Yeah. Yeah, that's always fun. Oh, is it the enemy's turn? I found 31 coins. I gained 8 XP. Okay. This is not one of the better shmups. This is not one of the better mixes. Those poor planes. We're healing. Will we ever be able to retire from our life of crime? Maybe. Definitely more JRP than shmup. Yeah. Definitely more JRPG than shmup. I only need 4 more gold. 3 more gold. How great would it be if I could find a shop and just sell? It just gave me a coin for existing. It gave me 1 coin for existing. I win. The universe just gives you money. Every now and then it happens. I feel like you just got a Twitch sub for existing. No, you got a Twitch sub for being best mod. Alright. Hades. This will be our last one. It's loading. Yeah. Fofo. What do you mean by fofo? Fafo? Just begin our escape. We'll give him the calisthenics program.
Wretches of the underworld, take heed.
Can I remember how to do this? I don't even know what weapon I have.
I feel all tingly.
I'm on the shield, apparently.
No escape.
I don't fear the Reaper. I just don't remember how to play this game. And no, I'm pretty sure in this game we don't fight the Reaper, we fuck the Reaper.
Oh shit!
Unexpected your arrival, son of Hades, for I am able to see it from you. Rather, through the all-seeing artifact, which sprang from me after the dawn of time, now resembles in your hands its foremost form. Respond.
That's fucking funny.
Oh my god.
What you must mean the
Your response is acceptable.
chaos guide me.
Which way are we going? I'm going that way. I really don't remember how to play this game. I really don't remember how to do this. Oh my god, we're so slow. There will be no escape. All right. Sometimes the smashy smash just
Evolved
works.
a new effect.
I love to have these unexpected little run-ins with you, love. You are just so
What's up, Aphrodite?
spontaneous, and I have a liking for that sort of thing.
Let's break some hearts.
Now summon the slug to roll on your enemies. Are you playing Neo 3? Alright. Hades is really fun. I had fallen down a hole with Hades. This is my first roguelike. Loved it. I still haven't like full beaten it, full cleared it. Gotten all the story. But I had reached a point where I was happy. I was happy with it. And then kind of moved on. I'd forgotten this game existed, essentially. Until it just showed up for me. Alright, what we got?
Sold.
Buy it all. I want the key. Guess it's going to be the key. Trying to get through the demo, but it's a lot about effects.
Bit of a break. I'm as healthy as can be, but cheers.
I wouldn't be surprised if it does have buff debuff. Sounds like something they would do. Money? Seuss. I don't remember what the options are. You just don't want them to be the only thing that's there.
Charon's shop.
I ain't got no money. I got no money. Oh, fishing?
The river stinks. Too bad I can't just take the ferry to the surface.
Well, I bought a bunch of. I just bought a bunch of stuff.
Ahoy! What's new, Fleet? Look, Prince, I don't hold
Feelings mutual, sir. Someday you'll have to tell me all of
Thanks for the money, bud.
Thanks.
Safe travels.
Thanks for the money.
Uh-oh.
Who's it gonna be? You know, my grandfather was a blacksmith, like legitimately, before he joined the military.
Anyone else?
There's so much nonsense that the mortals.
Forward you the gold. All right, what are we gonna do? Attack a strong infects chill. Dash drops crystal beam. Prevent damage. After you take damage. That doesn't seem bad. I think we're gonna buff our attack. I didn't realize I was playing on the shield until it was too late. But buffing the attack, not a bad idea. There we go. Buff health. We'll grab a key. I don't remember what the keys do. Yes, keys unlock things. Thank you, Johnny Depp. I don't remember what they do in the game.
Show me, Charon. Should help keep me going.
Should we go chaos? I don't want to go chaos. Health and money. Max health. Let's get that heart of Davy Jones. So maybe pull up my Gravy Bones deck.
Allow me, boy, to introduce some of my loyal subjects.
But Dad.
Found me, huh?
Dad, why are you like this, Dad? I mean, I understand it's your job, Dad. It's the family business, but still.
All right, bring it up.
Alright, a little more health. We like that. Let's go see Sharon. Let's go see Sharon. If you do get blocked on this, you can see if the mouse control. That would be interesting to see. Definitely gonna buy this.
Should come in useful.
Specials faster. When you hit, you have a chance to dodge automatically. Get money every time you go in. And we'll restore some health. And then, well, let's break this. Ooh, fishing. Gotta go fishing. Don't believe in nepotism, Dad. Hi. Murder? Hi, Tiffany.
I don't understand, but I'm not who you think I am.
A murderer. Murder. Right. Hey, at least I remember how to do that one.
Hope she won't be back anytime soon. This can unlock a hidden aspect of my weapons.
Shield of Chaos kit. If we die, we die.
Moving on. Keepsakes hold power.
I gotta give my dad the. No?
I want to play Repo.
Okay. We'll get it.
I'll play it with you.
Okay. I have it.
You have it?
Yeah, Blake gave it to me.
Have you played it with him?
No, I actually have not.
Have you played it at all?
No.
Okay, well, I'm invited, and we're gonna play it. Blake
Okay.
should come too, I don't know.
Alright.
Because I don't know how to play it, but I've seen videos and it looks fucking hilarious.
Fair
It's
enough.
Like, if you make a noise, the monster comes after you.
Alright. Sounds like a fun time.
Whereas this is not.
Mom works for me though. Actually, it's not working for me either. I fucking hate it. Alright, I don't remember what these do. Like at all.
Is it, what is it on? Is it on the computer?
Yeah, go get on Steam.
How much is it?
Standard 35% less.
I don't want to do core again for another 30 months.
I don't remember what any of these do. I mean, they're pretty clear what they say. But I don't remember how to use them.
I'm gonna go back to Sig.
Meter. We like the feather duster. We do like the get out of jail free card. I'm gonna go Pierce Butterfly.
Go with that one. Any boons worth giving up?
Don't think it's worth getting rid of these. Don't need to restore. No, we're good there. So we go up one more.
Let's go up. Got it.
I have like 15 minutes, by the way. I gotta go to therapy in a little bit. And therapy. Ah, Asphodel. The plains of Asphodel.
This place has definitely seen better days.
We embark. Shit, I'm on fire. Right, this is the one where dashing is necessarily the best idea. Dodging is not necessarily the best idea. Palm? Let's go for a palm.
Course is set.
We'll grab the palm. Got him.
We have here.
Alright, let's level up. Bolt damage. You can play Blatcher with one Joy-Con. So you can play with one Joy-Con. I bet you can play it with mouse mode. I don't really have any money, so let's go this way. I bet you can. But lightning and ice is a pretty good combo. Yeah, I would imagine they can do Mount Smith. I would be really surprised if you couldn't. Let's go check out Aphrodite.
These witches again.
This arena just sucks for fighting the witches. Losing so much health just because this arena sucks. I'm going over here. Lost so much health just because this room sucks. Man, can you please come fight me up here, please? Thank you. That'd be great.
One had a lovely time.
After I take damage, foes around me get weak. We like that. Nectar? We'll take a nectar. I really need to restore some health because that sucked.
More bone rakers. Surprise.
Ruby Shield dead in one turn, and Cavendish in one reroll. That's not bad. We take those. We take those. That's like ideal. Gorgon. Oh yeah, we're dead. We dead.
So much for them.
Restore 10% when you enter a chamber. Question marks. Ooh, hammer. 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 This has been not a bad fuck around, find out stream. But not like find out what happened when you fuck around, but like we're fucking around and we're finding out. What was the intention? Where are the other guys? This is not great. Not great, Bob. You know what? If it ends, it ends, because I do actually have to leave in a little bit. And this is the first time we played Hades in a long time. Your attack hits twice, but does not knock foes away. Your special deals 50 damage to foes when you catch it. Your bull rush gains a power rush that that.
Never been a finer shield.
Alright, I could use this. Oh, no, 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 not like that. Not like this. Not like that. Not like that. That was not what we wanted.
I'll take it. One of my boons got stronger.
Can't upgrade that. A diamond?
You enjoy that, mate?
He likes me more. Alright. Let's see if we can, like, get out of this area. And then that'll probably have to be it for me.
I will keep coming back, just like your stupid heads.
Which is exactly where we are. I don't know why, but I usually don't have too many problems with the Bone Hydra. mean, yeah, I'm losing health, but not at a rate that it's a problem. Oh! I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight the Minotaur though. That one sucks.
No more heads.
No head. No head. All right. At least we got out of Asphodel.
You surpassed my Hydra.
You are correct, Father.
Yes, Father. Yes, Daddy.
Worth it.
Yes, Daddy. We did. I passed your Hydra.
Good.
All right. So I think we can say it's Nintendo Switch 2 success.
Much nicer climate.
Elysium's much nicer. Much nicer indeed. I'm going to abandon this escape attempt, though. I'm not going to abandon it. I'm going to throw. Because I do need to go.
You're just in time.
I'm gonna throw. I'm gonna throw. Even though I could easily do this one. We're throwing just to get back to the house. There is no escape. Hell, I'm getting hit and they're dying. I'm getting hit, they're the ones that are dying.
I should go.
Oh my god, I passively beat that? Bro. Bruh. I just wanna. Alright, I'm gonna throw. This time we're throwing. I'm not even attacking. Just letting them kill me. Kill me. I swear if I passively win this one again. There we go. Oh, I have Death Defiance, right. It's kind of hard to die. Yeah, I have something on me that damages them when they attack, when I take a damage.
That one's rearming.
I do have that skill equipped. Which is normally a great skill, but I don't have time to finish this run, so I need to just bail. I need him to kill me. Because I want to keep the stuff I got. Please kill me. Keep missing. Kill me. Thank you. Another Death Defiance?
No.
How many Death Defiances did I have? will take that blueprint. Thank you very much. I'm almost too strong. I could have won this run. Pretty sure. I think I still have one more Death Defiance too. I'm too strong. Too strong. Please, sir. Shoot me in the face. I had 3 Death Defiances. Alright, little chariot. Get me, dude. It's amazingly difficult for me to end this run. That guy's an idiot and can't shoot me to save his life. Literally just standing here and being like, shoot me, bro. Imagine being too good in a video game. 6 hits. He's not even hitting me. Thank you. Oh, right, I've got Godhood on. I totally forgot about that. Explains a lot. Oh, Dad, I'm home. All right. We're calling it there. Thank you for hanging out with me. We did a full-on, like, full stream just screwing around with the new Switch. I'm digging it. We'll be back. We will be back tomorrow with actual, like, activities. Well, I think we're going to do an all-day Assassin's Creed tomorrow. We need to make some progress in Assassin's Creed. And then Saturday, we'll probably just do Celeste. So we're going to just split those two up instead of doing a little bit of each. But yeah, we'll be back. We'll probably do some Mario Kart stuff, Switch 2 stuff along the way. But yeah, I think we're having a good one. Today was a good stream. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you for the follows, Eversaren. Appreciate that. Over on YouTube, thank you guys for being here. Is Cam on? If Cam is on, we'll go there. Return the favor. Return you back home. Where's Raid? He's usually the only other person on right now. Search left channels. Beats by Cam. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'm going to send y'all over there. Hey, be Xing to each other, party on, dudes. Give Cam my love. I got to run to an appointment. Love and respect y'all. See y'all tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye-bye.